No time to watch, but have a good stream. Thank you, appreciate it, and thanks for stopping by. Hey guys, what up? We have another stream, and this time we're going to be farming. We're going to be farming for a bit. We have made some upgrades since yesterday, even more, and we are sitting at practically 5 divines total. The goal is to get to 15-ish divines, then we switch to the high budget version. We crafted this overnight. I plan on making this better, and by making it better I just mean crafting minions deal damage. Well, it's going to cost it's going to be multi-mod minion deal damage, or multi-mod prefixes can't be changed, and then minion deal damage, or fill up the prefix, then augment speed and pray it doesn't hit, and then just pray you get a decent roll minion attack speed. Then you come back to multi-mod and this setup. That is the way I would improve this one. Sadly, it didn't come with minion damage, but that's honestly fine. It's better I can bench craft it than I can bench craft it than for it to not have, or than for it to have a low roll minion deal damage at least. So I can't complain too much. Then that is for this one. My mouse is kind of low. Give me a second. Plug it in real quick. There we go. So this was a very this cost me about 6-ish divines to craft, give or take. That is the major upgrade since yesterday, and I've just been mostly farming. I have a lot of currency from my current farming strategy, so once I sell that, I will be maybe around 11 divines. So we just have to make like 4 divines on stream, and we can start respecking. Oh yeah, another upgrade is I basically got this guy. I bought the base for 2-ish divines, and I think I spent like around 2 divines linking it, give or take. So we have this, and of course you can get level of duration gems because it has a duration tag, so that works to get it cheaper. You can get AoE, you can get minion, but minion is probably the most expensive version of Doriani. You can even get just socketed gems, but I don't like socketed gems in particular, because unless you're running on Empower on it, you only get 1 level, and it's not as good for minions as getting 2 levels. Basically, we have this, so basically the only thing we're missing from this setup is everything else. We need to craft chance to avoid shock boots, so we can then get Storm Shroud. How much are Storm Shrouds going for? I haven't actually checked that. So that's why I said like we're trying to farm up to like 20-ish, 15-20-ish divines. It's actually 100. See, I can actually get one now, but is that un-ID'd? Oh shit, I forgot Storm Shroud has lightning res. All right, let's see, where's the bottom row lightning res one? 0.9 divines. I'll just get it right now. Why wait? One of the things I have to get anyway, so might as well. What's 0.9 of a divine? 104. Who the fuck did I message? Obo's hater, or whatever that is. But yeah, with the Storm Shroud and the boots, that handles my ailment immunity. It sadly comes with, what do you call it, with lightning res, and that's unideal. It comes with lightning res, but compared to not being ailment immune, I'd rather take that. The alternative would be, honestly, I'm using Tempest Shield in the high budget, I believe. So the alternative would be to not use it. It would be to not use it. That increases my damage. But then I would have to... Where is it? Storm Shroud. But then I'd have to switch my Pantheon to Brine King for the freeze, which frees up my mutable force, but like I don't like that idea in particular because I would rather have the physical damage reduction from Lunaris, especially seeing as there really aren't too many choices that of stuff I would take or I can't take that would give me PDR. Maybe damage, but not PDR. So it really any source of PDR I can get from anywhere is very helpful. And that said, I think I do want to kind of adjust this. Probably drop this. Yeah, I think I want to adjust this, to be honest. Let's see how many points I can save if I really wanted to. Because if I can save a few points here and there. This, I want a large cluster jewel that is 8 passives. Rational doctrine, small cluster jewel, enduring composure. Oh, now I would just need wait a second. Okay, we can still do it. Replica Victoria's charity instead. All right, that about solves what I was thinking about. So now where can we get a point from? So the reason I am thinking about doing this, by the way, is I'm trying to remove perfect warlord and slot in a perfect guardian turtle. By being able to slot a perfect guardian turtle into the mix, then I would have some extra PDR coming from there, and I would still have endurance charges for my minions. That is kind of the hope, I guess you can call it. I could drop offering effects. That'd be 800k. And this would be, I guess, what that tree would look like. I don't remember this defensive tree setup. But what is defensive about it? I think it's one of those things where I created this and should have just forgot it existed. Copy. Defensive setup. Then for the main one, we just Control Z away We just Control Z our way back, basically. All right. The defensive setup. Yo, watchers. My determination. This makes you slightly squishier to lightning damage. %. Makes you slightly squishier to lightning damage. Reload target to physical damage. All right. And now we've made it defensive setup. I don't think anything really has to change here. Nothing realistically has to change. All right. Watcher's Eye. Determination, physical damage reduction, purity of fire, cold and lightning taken as fire. Mid roll as high as possible. and then config. This setup probably wouldn't have frenzy charges. Because it is then relying on the AG for PDR. So single targets. Yeah, single target, you wouldn't have any sorts of frenzy charges. Because your minions use endurance charges, and as such, Stone Golem is not degenning. But if your minions did not use endurance charges... Wait, what? Oh, shit. It wasn't taking endurance charges into account? Okay. If that is the case, then the AG can use irregular Victarias anyways. I mean, you still probably want to use... We probably still want to use endurance charges from them, because like if we're not going to use the... Please don't apply the buff. Crap, it is. Okay. We're going to remove the Guardian Turtle. And then add a config to defensive setup. Perfect Guardian Turtle. Plus 5% physical damage reduction. So that puts me at... Didn't I already remove... Wait a second. Yeah, okay, remove it, save. So now here, there's nothing, but then if I go to defensive setup, there's that. It's not worth the hassle. I'll add it. What I'll do instead... Okay. The reason I'm using that is because Watcher's Eye... This would... By putting the turtle here, it shows determination, and as such, you know, I can now use the Watcher's Eye and it accurately counts that physical damage reduction. Why is this one not on PDR? Wait. Don't tell me I screwed it up. I did. You are the default and you should be on the first one. Right? And the config is removing Guardian Turtle PDR percent physical damage reduction. All right. I don't know if there's anything we can do about the armor, but let's see. Okay, cool. It doesn't actually take the Guardian Turtles thing into account for there. So this is accurate. 17k. All right, defensive setup though. We have the PDR. So now this is slightly lower, which is to be expected. Lightning dots. It's slightly lower than the others, but not by much because it still converts everything. It's just 10% is left, and with 10% left, you know, it is what it is. But our PDR goes up by a lot as well. And then whenever steel skin is up, you know what? I think I'm going to add the life flask to this as well. Replacing Soul Ripper. Anyways, the defensive setup is this, but it has a whole lot higher base max hits. Yeah. All right. I think, like, personally, I'm leaning towards this setup. That is what I'm personally leaning towards. The reason is I personally hate dying. I hate dying a lot, actually. So being able to have higher PDR, even if it's lower damage, sounds very good to me. Also, on the high budget, I wanted to stay away from corrupted gear, but honestly, corrupted Doriani doesn't seem that expensive. It really doesn't. All right. Now let's do this so that we can save it on the defaults. All right, and then the notes are there. Let's create slightly more space between the sections. All right. Save, import. Let's update this on the video. High budget POB. Did my DPS increase? Why would my DPS increase? What did I do? What have I done? I don't think I did anything. Okay, something else I want to test before I even share that is jeez. Templar, Architect of Chaos, check for updates. Okay, so that is working now. Okay. So I will update the high budgets with this. No, it's not worth it. The reason why it's not worth it is it breaks the loadouts, I think, because then it has alternates and you can't remove the alternate if I remember correctly. So it's not worth the hassle at all. All right. Most recent change. Let's replace that. Actually, before then, I keep forgetting. Flask, Life, Eternal. I would like maybe gain charges when you are hit. And immunity to bleeding CD. Replacing that. And same thing for the divine. Same thing for this setup. I think I would rather have this because from all indications, Soul Reaper isn't that accessible right now. And I think having that extra source of changes to a cast when damage taken. It allows me to use cast when damage taken because you can cleanse bleeding with your flask. Remove punishment from here. And then add it as a separate, not linked to cast when damage taken. Because I feel like, so, if I remember correctly, we'll weapon 2. All right, and then save. Same thing for the defensive setup, by the way. I almost forgot. Punishment. Weapon 2 goes there. Okay. Now this is the one we can actually use. And then most recent change, we just remove what is currently there. Last change, Doriani. Corrupt. +2 AoE or +2 duration is fine. There. All right. And now Most recent change added a defensive setup loadouts. To the high budget with a higher physical max hits for less damage as an alternative route. Also switched Soul Ripper to Life Flask for quality of life. All right, save that. All right. For those in chats, this is the link for the high budgets. Actually, is that it? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, it is. All right. That's it there. And that's it here. Yeah, 0% quality, yeah. My dude, are you gonna show up or what? Or okay, doesn't look like it. All right then. Where were we? All right. We have some more maps to do, so we're just going to farm a bit more, probably till maybe Exile completion. Today we actually go 115 over 115. Once we're done farming, I think we move over to high budgets, and then we might do Shaper. I could attempt Shaper on our current version to see what the damage looks like. I don't trust my DPS, but like, we could. Why don't I trust my DPS? I actually have a decent amount of DPS right now since I got my wand. And since I got my AG and everything. I do decent Shaper DPS. But the Dorian is gonna melt Shaper though. It's like that's I think what I'm weighing in my head. Doesn't matter. It's not worth for now, anyways. True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty. To damnation, I must have time. What are we dropping? Ooh, we just dropped the Unenlightened. Don't mind if I fucking do, my good sir. You have life regen and you're resistant to shock? Of course you are. Now we find the expedition. Temporal anomaly. I don't know the debuffs that come with expedition, so I like checking to see if I see anything new. Pack size, sure. What about you? Oh shit! Okay, no, I don't care about artifacts, especially for Gwenin. Just to confirm, you get decently far. And here, oh, okay. What is happening with you guys? Yeah, y'all are slightly too far. Oh well. You know, I forgot to check this. And there's a soul eater there because why not? We might have to lure it away from where there's an excess of souls. Shit looks like it's having a seizure. Okay, I think it's dead. Realistically, I probably shouldn't even be touching Gwenen's chest, but oh well. Were y'all worth it? No. How much are you going for? Oh shit! You're 3 divines? You're 4 divines. 5. A level 4 corrupted is going for 11. A level 3 uncorrupted is going for 5. And a level 3 corrupted is going for 4.4. This is genuinely what you farm if you wanted to go horror and betrayal, because 200 mil XP is literally just I think it's like 5 Torahs to fill this out if you quality it up. And that's like 5-ish divines. So in 5 Torahs you make 5 divines, 4 divines. You are purple plants, yada 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 yada. What do you want? 10C. You in the corner trade. And then you Conqueror map, Harvest Monster, Tormented Spirits. Sacred Grove, drop Scarabs. Prison Monster, Harby. Nothing with that price. Put up for 20, see if it goes. And then you who wanted Karak Memory of Phylari or whatever it's called. Or Pharaoh. Where on earth did I put you? Why in my 10C tab? What the hell? Where the fuck did I put it? It's here. Why didn't it show the tab? It was 5C.
Another beer, damn it. Come on in. Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad. That'll do. Always a pleasure.
Oh. I don't know how that made it there. I have zero idea how he made it there. I'm lagging. I think. Not stream is doing fine, but I felt a slight delay. Hopefully not actually lagging. Who invited June to this party? I swear, after doing that conspiracy board for what was it, 3 hours yesterday, it just left me feeling very broke. Well, not really. I made some money, but like, god damn, there was no money there. Let's make sure there's no downsides we can't handle and there's no upsides. Rarity, artifact. Artifacts, quants. We need this. We don't care. We don't. I mean, that's nice to have. So the only one so far that we need is here. Yes, fine. I hate that there's a ritual behind me. I hate that so much. Already. Oh, don't you mind if I do? By the way, yeah, cluster jewel is hidden. I need to hide some of these, especially the jewels. Like I'm not about to pick it up and start. I'm not gonna do it. So I kind of don't want it showing up in my loot filter either. This is, yeah, research. Thought so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Abimbola experts, what up? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. You? How is streaming? Streaming is okay. No complaints. Oh shit, we got crop rotation. That's huge. Heads up, I'm not interested in graphics or anything. If you promote any business whatsoever, you shall be banned. Just putting it out there. Putting it out there. Yep. It's doing good. Yes, I am. Why? Not interested in any promotion. Thank you. I'm out of city squares, I think. Oh no, I have. Man, one is not enough. How do I get the rest? Conqueror, Serious, Shaper, and Feared. Feared would definitely be a good test for this build. I'll do the high budget with Feared. Shaper, Serious, Conqueror. Defeat a conqueror of the Atlas. What does that mean? Does that mean I haven't beaten Drox them? Is that what that means? I need to fight one of the Elder Slayers? Because I think I might have a fight. And if I don't, that would be very weird. Oh, I don't even have any of theirs. A YouTube video editor? Okay. Talk more about what? Is there a reason I should talk about video editing? We have these four. We can get the form if we needed to. We can also get some of these fights, but like these are the ones I think might be giving me that slot. I think. Unless this is... Unless... PoE Wiki. Can you like not be slow? Thank you very much. What are the favored map slots? Favored map. Conqueror of the Atlas. Oh shit, so I was right. This has to be any of them. It doesn't matter which, just any of them. I should buy a map then. My guy, that sold so long ago. Mr. Experts, I see no reason why I need this. All right. So drop it. All right. I tried. All right. City Square, toxic sewers. Where's toxic? Shit. I have 18 toxic sewers. When did that happen? They all had suckish mods. Wither and Frenzy? No, thank you. Some of these are fine. The others, not so much. He has less CDR. I really don't like less CDR because it just feels... Reflect Fizz. It just feels bad. I can do it, it just feels bad. But I guess I'll just leave them alone.
We detect.
Okay.
Job never ends.
Oof. I almost went into the Karak map. Money for divines. Thank you. That puts us at 8-ish divines. Once I'm done with these 5 maps, we'll go bulk selling logbooks. Then we'll see if we can actually do the high budget change today.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them. I must have time to gather my will.
Is there somebody with invulnerability? Of course there is. I was like, these guys are staying alive an unnecessarily long amount of time. Then I saw it. Oh god, there's a Solita in here.
I'll help you, Bash.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
I think I can ignore this side area because there shouldn't be anything important there.
3 rounds this time.
So on this map, we have less CDR, we have less AoE, we have more monster life. I mean, oh. Nothing yet. Quantity of items. This is nice. We want that. Meh. These 3 are okay. How am I just slightly off? Bruh.
Ready.
Okay, cool. There's no corrupted and there's no... Alright, we can do this. Beyond boss. Oh, we also give them... Oh, you know, I have been thinking to myself, why do they feel a bit like... I knew I give them more monster life, and I was thinking to myself, why do they still feel a bit tanky? Before I realized that we also give them life as extra ES. It was this boss that I was like, wait, his ES is kind of thick.
Speak.
His ES is kind of thick. Why is that? So all monsters have more life and then life as ES. That actually explains a lot. Then we have that tree to do. You know, I still have not found the mapping, the mining boss in the mining link mechanic boss. I haven't run into him once. And considering how many maps I have done at this point, I think it's kind of weird that I haven't. I think it's overall very weird that I haven't run into it. Sacred Grove. Nico. But this is a recon by though. My apartment is kind of hot.
You will never get.
So far, I haven't seen any logbooks. I would honestly like to not have that one, but I don't think I can avoid it. So we'll just go for it, even though the logbook will likely be corrupted. Or the logbooks. It is what it is. Only 50% chance to block. We have corrupted, sadly. There's nothing I can do about that. And most things are in range. Oh, and by the way, right now we are using a link for item rarity, just for gold production for King's March. In case you were wondering, so we could, and that is replacing our increased AOE. So we are losing a decent amount of damage by doing that, at least on the average mob. But overall, as you can see, our damage is still fine. So we've done expedition. Now all that's left is boss. Oh shit, there's a beyond boss. Katash again. I clicked it too late. Boss was already dead. Sarge. Nothing else to do in the map, right? Oh no, I don't think I've done the... Have I done King's March? I do not remember if I have or not. I guess I have already done King's March. I need here empty. I'll do it here, I guess. I'm going to just start dumping my idols in here, and then after every X amount of maps, I will go back, ID them, and then put them in the tabs they should be in. I've been avoiding doing that because oh, Expert is here.
Must have time to gather more.
Hello again, local.
Artifacts, rarity, artifacts. Quant of items dropped by monsters, that is, and pack size. Those two are the only ones I have seen that I think I absolutely want. So like here. Quant of items, quant of items. I'm not getting pack size there. Quant of items, quant of items. Corrupted. Okay, pack size, you're not worth it. Wait, so oh god. I okay, fine. Whatever. There's literally no way I avoid it unless I just go the other route.
Give the order.
Like basically I'd have to farm this area, which is I guess somewhat populated with the markers. Right? It's not bad. Nah, screw it. I'm not gonna be doing I thought about it, but no, we're not doing that, I guess. We just lost. We have quant of artifacts, so we lose 2 quant bonuses for the monster markers. No, I see something that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, all right, I'm fine with this. Nothing breaks me. Let's go. I think one of the few ones that I would take corrupted logbooks for is like quant of logbooks. Like if it's between that and not getting it, maybe I just go for it. And even then it's like it's a hard choice. So now we beelining for the boss. No! Note to self: don't touch your Vaal skill. It's not worth it. I was like, let's just test if it breaks it or not. I mean, kind of obvious it would, but
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
so what else did I drop? Incandescent and what else? Go Forge of the Phoenix. This is about 50C.
Nothing you do they remember.
Rarity, pack size, quantity of artifacts. Who cares about that? Ooh, the much awaited. No. Okay, so we have to find a way to take. We have to find a way to take these two without taking this, and that should be straightforward enough. Yeah, like this. I have artifacts. If anything, I think it's too close to this right edge. It doesn't get enough on the left. Yeah, it's fine. I think I saw
Within 3 rounds.
League Mechanics somewhere. Could be wrong, but I think I saw. Okay, I don't think I saw it then. Oh yeah, I already did the Verisium. So oh, there was one more. Came home to the tower news with a disparage on my face. What tower news? I don't think I know the news you're talking about. Portal and find out. All right, we'll see. Thank you. All right, let's see what this tower news is. PoE2 news. In PoE 2.0.2, we're making it so towers can spawn with mechanics, including bosses. Wait, what? Towers will also be able to have content added by tablets from other towers, so you'll be able to use your towers as much as your maps. Who cares about using towers? Well, let's see.
In the 020 update for Path of Exile 2, we'll be giving all content the ability to spawn in tower maps, including bosses. This means towers will have the same clear requirements as regular maps, and you'll need to fulfill these requirements in order to activate the tower.
And if you fail?
Towers will be able to randomly generate with content on the Atlas, and they'll be able to gain content from using tablets on other towers within this radius as well.
Oh god. Wait, doesn't that just mean if you use a breach tablet now on... If you use a breach tablet now on a tower, doesn't that effectively mean if it lands on the tower, you just fucked up? Because tower layouts absolutely ask for breach. I don't think they're much better for expedition either. And they suck for ritual. Expedition is like better than ritual and breach, but they suck at ritual because then you're dealing with like semicircle rituals. Who wants that? I guess it also depends on the layouts. The default tower would suck. The Act 3 pyramid tower would suck as well. The deserts might probably suck, but might suck less for breach. What was the last one? I think there are four layouts, right? The last one is it's a foresty one. It's not that wide, so we'll probably still suck. Now other towers just take your map stuff. I mean, I can see why they're doing it. People feel like it's a waste to do towers. They just want to do the tower and get it over with. It's a chore. So they're trying to make it so it is rewarding to do the towers, so that we are incentivized so that we do not feel that aversion to doing towers, because, you know, but I don't know if I agree with the solution they're proposing. You know, I don't think I agree with it, but that is what they're doing. That's a triple down. I guess campaign runs for the next. Mans really doesn't like towers. I don't see it, like, honestly, I don't see the tower system going away. And I think there's a universe where the tower system feels decent, but anyone that has been here knows my stance on towers. It's that I hate the feeling of going to towers, because it means I am burning mechanics that could be juiced with said towers, or B, it just feels dead because I don't have a single tower, so like there's no mechanic I'm interested in, so I'm just trying to get to the tower. But neither of these problems is fixed by making towers more fun to run or adjusting how towers are handled, right? The only way it would work is, I don't know, I can't think of a solution. Maybe if you get to one tower, you can use that to hit other towers or something. I don't know. I don't think there's a solution. I genuinely don't think there's a solution that, at least that's without straight up just removing towers. But I'm willing to, like I said, I'm willing to give towers a chance. So we'll see. Not the biggest fan of the change, but it is what it is. Oh, not the big. That's wrong. I'm not the biggest fan of towers. The change seems alright. I don't like that towers will eat your mechanics, but so long as towers are not like gimped by having less mobs or like, you know, the bad layout things, because like who wants to do a breach? Which Giga Claire build wants to do a breach in the tower? Like it's genuinely just a shitty experience, regardless. Now for more humble builds, you know, the minions are not clearing multiple screens because our minion AI doesn't go multiple screens and we have no explode. You know, we might not mind it as much, even though we will still, because we can't get from one end to the other as easily, and we're one-shotting everything in our path. So we just one-shot this section, go to the next section, one shot. It's slower, yes, but we eventually get there, and then we would find it sucks. But at least it takes us longer to fight to get to the suckish area for, I guess, towers. Even the breach they showed, I don't think the thing is, I don't think there was a good breach they could have shown. Like genuinely, I don't think there is no layout that I would say, oh wait, have I killed the boss? No, I have not. There's no layout they would have shown with a breach that I would have thought, oh, this is really nice. Maybe their best bet was probably the desert area, to be honest, but But also remember, we're thinking from the mindset of like min-maxers. The clientele / player base for PoE2 has expanded past just us degeners, so there is also that to consider, I guess. I would like these skulls, but I think there's nothing I really care about. So yeah, it doesn't matter which one I take, so long as I have the pack size. Do I have corrupted? Chance for corrupted? No, thank God. Everything else is fine. I can't wait to go back to City Square. Toxic sewer is a necessary evil, so I get to run City Square more often. But the layout itself sucks for Expedition.
Must have time to gather.
Do I have less CDR here? It felt like they weren't moving. Is there a reason you're still there? Did I pull you when you teleported back there? Is that what happened? I really should start taking note of when I do league mechanics, but oh well.
The 3-round challenger returns.
But yeah, I don't think there's a world where we win in. I guess maybe not. Maybe there is one very niche mechanic that might enjoy towers that we just aren't thinking about yet. Maybe. Benefit of the doubt, I guess. Thorough exploration. We already have this. I kind of don't want it, so get in there. Then we have synthesis, daily fog, incursions, breaches. I can't think of an insane use case. So, ooh, this is a recon though. Red Beast captured 3 breaches, remnants, suffix, smuggler cache. Alright, time to TFT bulk sell. So let's remove corrupted logbooks. We have 1, thank God. Not more than that. Let's do Sun, because Knights of the Sun takes priority. So we have 10 Knights of the Sun. Then let's do Suyan. You are Rogue. Rogue. Let me just make sure Rogue, right? Yeah, Rogue. Gwenin. Alright. So how many Tuyans do we have? 6, 12, 18, 23. Alright. So we have 23 Tuyan logbooks. Let me just count it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, 23. And then 10 Knights of the Sun. Order of the Chalice seems to be going for 18. So X11. Want to buy 2 yen slash Danig slash Rogue logbooks. All right. Now that we've put that, now that we have that up, we wait. Just to confirm again, no corrupted. Cool. I'm not baited. I'm not going to get baited by ERK. There isn't even a sliver of a chance that it works. 18C for the corrupted. Oh shit, this is corrupted, so that's 24C. I'll put this up for 20. $24. So he wants 2 yen, which is 23. All right. All right. Fair. We shall remember.
Had an alt account waiting for your goofy ass.
We will remember.
Oh shit, 1 second.
Never forget. Anyways, what are you again? Broken Circle. Broken Circle is like just 5C, so just get the fuck out, please. I want all of y'all to actually go, so I'm just gonna put you at the minimum price that I see. Except you. 2 yen corrupted 18. 2 yen corrupted 18. 2 yen 18. And then Chalice 15. All right, 14. Now we wait. In the meantime, let me think about what else I need once I do get the currency. I would give you all a cash infusion, but like, okay, maybe I can actually afford some.
A timely infusion.
All right, now that that is done, what do I need to do? I want to craft essences.
Sag.
Avoid shock. I think this is it. Yep. Torments. Deafening torments are going for almost 1C a piece, so I don't have to sweat too much about the exact pricing. I'm gonna do 100. No, I don't need 100. I'll do 50. I start off with 50. Ew, no. Where did you get that idea from? 60. It is 1.4, so 80. 70. 75.
Holy.
Whoa. Now that we have that, let's start crafting the boots we need. What is our priority stats for boots coming in here? Chance to avoid alongside an open suffix. All right. So how do I do that? I spam torments on a base. Speaking of bases, what base is this? Leviathan 177. I don't want anything that's going to be too heavy in the strength requirement region. So I'm going to look for the base that would require me to be like 150 something. Actually, that is out the window with this helmet because I don't think I'm going to replace this guy. So maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll see. We'll see. So crafts, armor boots, Leviathan threads is 177, which is slightly too high, so let's go. Precursor greaves is the next best. So precursor greaves, craft of exile. What eye level do I need for T1 reses? I think it's 83. Strength 54 for life. Movement speed is 86 for T1, I guess. But we're going to veil the movement speed anyway, so like it doesn't matter really. So res just needs 81. No, actually, what the hell? Chaos res needs 81. So is my priority? So what is my priority going in here? I'm thinking cold res. I think I try to keep the elemental res as close as I can to what we currently have. But I also need to check something real quick. Purity of elements is 35 to all res. What about purity of fire? I don't plan on using impurities just yet. $41. So long as we are able to keep our res in the same spot and get more chaos res, we're chilling. I can honestly prefixes cannot be changed this. Wait, what? When did you join? Thank you. So yeah, prefixes cannot be changed. I can use that for chaos res here. Okay. So the priority, like I said here, is elemental res, high elemental res, 1 open suffix. If I don't get the open suffix, I will annul it and preach. Let's see. Let's start with the crafting of the boots. POE dot sale. This light of meaning is going to be a while before we can get this. Well, I'm going to use this as a source of leeway to get more chaos res later down the line. I do think we can cap our res without it, but we'll see. Actually, it might be difficult. No, it won't actually, because my rings are giving me mostly lightning. No, they give me dexterity though. One is giving me dexterity, so we're going to lose the dexterity. It's mostly chaos res we need, but that dexterity loss. How much are reflective mist going for? 300 C or 3-ish divines, 4-ish divines? Nah, we're not doing that. Precursor Greaves, eye level 86. Just on the copium that we get this guy. Besides, between eye level 86 and 84, we don't really get access to any mods that would break us otherwise. So maybe life regen. But like, since we already don't need too many things, who cares?
Brother, are these things even selling, or are we coping right now?
What's that?
Are these things even selling?
The logbooks?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, will they sell?
I don't see why not. Thank you. They might not sell at this price, but we'll see. Be patient.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, person isn't. All right. So let's. God. So we're going for empty suffix and high secondary res. Thank you. So this means movement or resist. Movement or resistance. Can y'all just let me craft, please? Thank you. Where were we? Essence. We already got 35% movement speed. What a way to find out your rejects, or you pasted the wrong thing into the rejects area. 35% movement speed. I don't want to get rid of that. But like, the res isn't enough. And I don't think it's worth annulling because like, I need more res coming from here. We are getting a bunch of strength from here. But I think it's non-negotiable. I have an open suffix. So let's see what we annul. All right. You know what? Get rid of stun and block recovery, bruh. I could have switched the lightning rest to anything else, but like, bruh, really? Thank you. What is the chaos price of this? You're welcome. If you're waiting for a part of building analysis, I can generate one for you. Let me know if you want me to create a POB link to evaluate how this armor fits into your specific build. I'm
The guy right behind
confused.
me sold.
Right behind you. Oh. Hmm. I'll knock 1C off my price and see. Anyways, where was I? Essences. Movement resistance. We have bad res. No res. All right, I'm done looking at movement. Order of the Chalice, so that's all my Tsuyen and all my Rog, which is 11.
It's like Order of the Chalice is like going, which is interesting.
I find that very interesting actually. So I'm expecting 187.
Like Chalice this late, like Order of the Chalice this late. Like, what are you doing?
I don't get it either, but seems like gear is still good. It seems gear is still good to sell. All right, so Order of the Chalice is gone.
I guess last we just rule out Antujan. I would like to not do that, but I guess if it comes to it,
Patience is a virtue. Annuls. I kind of want to just buy a lot of annuls, so let's just do 20. 60C. All right. Movements, resists. All right. We remove let's remove strength. That's fine. Strength. Beautiful. How do we progress the craft from here? That would be kind of have up to suffixes can't be changed. But there's a beastcraft for this, right? PoE wiki. Beast crafting meta mods. Wild Bristle Matron. $65C, 63 actually. Oh shit, Faker. That's just a cool hideout. I like it. Nice hideout. Apparently, Captain Lance made a beast farm that is popular, and it is. I haven't seen the video. I said I would. I told you I would watch it. So I'm probably gonna watch it soon.
A little bit about it, right?
Which one is that?
It's just the one that the red beast gets duplicated like 4 to 5 times. So when you kill one Black Morgan, you get 5.
Hmm.
That's a short TLDR. A little bit more happens, but yeah, I mean it's beast farming. You're going through a pretty empty map, searching for specific beasts to kill.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if I were to beastcraft, if I were to beast farm, it would be inefficient. But like, I think I would just default to, you know, killing everything. Any red beast I
Well, you can't, because at some point they start overriding your Pokedex.
You mean
So you have to either it'll hurt you because
it won't
it's
override?
limited.
It just won't take it or something.
No, it'll start overriding. I've beast farmed.
Like it will delete your older ones.
Yeah, it'll delete the stuff in it. Yeah, which you don't want it to do. So
Interesting.
So you really have to start being picky. I mean, it's not that hard, to be honest. Like, you're running around looking for a frog monster. See frog, you kill. You're running around looking for...
Yeah, but there are other ones as well.
Black Morrigan.
Alright, we'll just do one of the resistances here. Why can I not add this wild bristle matron to my menagerie?
I have orders, I guess. Kind of annoying.
Okay, so this should give me suffixes cannot be changed. Item already has a crafted mod. Can I use can have up to for it? I need to be very careful what I do here.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Must have time to gather.
You are truly a survivor.
Yeah, suffix cannot be changed. All right. So that worked. Now, what do we do here? Now we want to Veiled Orb. We want to Veiled Orb this so that we can get movement speed guaranteed, more or less. How much our Veiled Orb is going for right now? $1.3, which means I should buy it for Chaoses. 157 for a Veiled Orb. Slow buy it, hopefully it goes soon. Then once we have that, we're going to Veil Orb it. And build orbs are cheap, but I understand why. Like, god damn, they're cheap.
How
You
much
have
are they?
1.3 divines. And it's not even like it's 1.3 that people are trying to buy it for, and then people selling at 2. Like, no, both of them are like 1.3 divine. So it's like, this is the price. But to be fair, you can rush Katarina so quick with just killing the boss. You go in, you kill the boss, you get 60 XP, you do the syndicate encounter for the map, you leave, you repeats. You should be getting practically a safe house every single map. And so long as you're able to get somebody, like get the leader into multiple ranks, you should be able to run Katarina like every 5-ish maps, every 4-ish maps, something like that. And if you do something like City Square that you always know where the boss is and you have easy access to it, and then you're quick about finding these encounters, it might be a 6-ish minute affair. Maybe. Maybe even quicker, depending on your speed. Like 6 minutes per kata run to 10 minutes, and even if it's 10, you're running 6 an hour. That's an easy like 2 veiled orbs. Anyways, someone please sell your veiled orb, I beg of you. I'll wait a bit longer.
Dude, Legion Rares are built different.
What's that?
I just said Legion Rares are built different.
How?
These two just exploded into 26 socket items.
No.
I'm just like, brother, that's so much. We're not on the same page.
This is a Maxro oils found. Probably something that I would like to use, but honestly, if I wanted to blight farm, I would blight farm with an idol I would have a second suffix on. And I sure as hell don't care about splinters. What was that delay?
Holy.
I'm waiting
Drop that
for.
shit to 29.
What was that?
Yo, Nameless Seer. I said, oh shit, you dropped that shit to 29.
Yeah, I dropped it last
Yo,
time. What?
Nameless Seer, just... Are these worth anything? Oh shit. Wait, how much are cloaks? 20? Dude, that...
Cloak of Flame.
Yeah. Nameless just gave me a juicy cloak.
Alright, I'm not patient enough to wait for that. Oh shit. Congrats.
Yeah.
80-ish
Cool.
chaos. Nice. Suffixes cannot be changed. Just to be sure, suffixes are full, right? Yeah, so that's a prefix. Bench life on it. Unveil.
The picture. Blessings.
Unveil movement speed. With extra movement speed if I haven't been hit. Alright.
Celerin.
And the boots are kind of ready. Actually, no, they aren't. Because I'm going to need to augment life, more or less. If I want a life roll, I could just exalt slam. Because ultimately, I am looking for dexterity benchcraft. That means I do not have the luxury of having crafted life, which means I either add a suffix that cannot be changed, augment for a 1 in 3 to not override my June, or I just slam it and pray. If it's, and for the 1 in 3, if I hit my June, then I have no deterministic way of getting movement speed on it, and it's kind of bricked until I June it again for the movement speed. Do I really want to spend that much on my boots? That would be the question. How much am I willing to risk? Buy another wild bristle matron. Throw on suffixes cannot be changed. Augment life. Rage. Honestly, it's not that straightforward because I had to use life there. So by having to use life, augment life. Can I even augment life on this? Control C. Craft of Exile, emulator, import item, pastes. Bruh. It's kind of annoying that Craft of Exile and POB use different import settings. For POB, you don't want to have extra info showing. But for Craft of Exile, you do. So here I would go suffixes cannot be changed. Then I would augment life. Oh fuck. Augment life adds then removes. I forgot. Which means 100% what I would need to do is can have up to his 2 divines. If I try and annul, no, I can't try and annul. If I clear crafted mods, it'll cost me another 2 divines to put it back, so I can then put an extra mod and then 1 into it with the movement speed for the life. I think I just accept whatever slam I get, call it a day. I think ultimately that's what I do. I could have gotten a fractured movement speed base and this would have been so easy. Okay. Fair. So let's just do that. Remove crafted mods. No, what am I doing? Dexterity. Bruh, I clicked the wrong thing. Dexterity. Slam. Rage. Tier 3 armor, not bad. Exalted up. Hazard 7Z, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I just want 1. Here goes nothing. Bruh. Not the end of the world, it's flat armor, but could have done without it. It'll just be a piece of gear that I can upgrade, I guess. Okay. And that piece of equipment gotten for my Switch. In the meantime, we have boots. What else did we need? Boots were mandatory. By getting 57, we need to get 43% on the implicit. Helmet is done. I don't need to change my gloves. So this means effectively we lose the cold res, but oh yeah, lightning to cold. We actually gain cold res here. $500 yellow juice. That's cheap. Tensies 1100, cool. Change a modifier that does lightning res to cold res. So that's 48 cold res. We don't need to change anything else. This helmet will become, it would officially become fire and chaos res or something like that, most likely. We don't have lightning res anywhere except our rings, which we will be replacing. I think the rings are the last step. If we can get rings that make sense for our stats, then huge. If we can't, it is what it is. And worst case scenario, we can always change this dexterity to something else, because we do keep we do have the ability to just de-level our haste. Worst case scenario. So then what are the stats I need to replace? 20 fire res. I need 20 fire res from here. I need 20 chaos res from here. So 20 fire, 20 chaos, and 42 dex. That's what I need to replace. The dexterity is probably not happening. That, my friends, probably not happening. Okay, let's check on rings again. The 20 fire res that we're missing, keep in mind this will become fire, so we're not actually missing any fire, especially when you consider the fact that we're going straight into level 20 purity of fire. That should replace it, replacing purity of elements, right? So fire is fine. It's the chaos that's the real thing. So all I need is chaos res and dexterity. And if I can get a giga ring that has chaos res dexterity, then beautiful.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you sell?
Not yet.
Oh, lame. Silver.
Lol. Chaos res is looking like absolute disparage with the minus res rings.
Sag.
The closest I'm finding is like 5 divines, and that's like minus 12 all res. And if I take that minus 12 all res, there is no guarantee. Like, that's nice, don't get me wrong, but like, there is no guarantee that I can make up that minus 12. Is, I think, the steepest thing. Now, realistically, in this POB, how much chaos res are we getting from the Light of Meaning? We go from 90 chaos res to 42. 90 to 42, so that's 48-ish chaos res total. That's 48 chaos res. It means we can actually play around with it if we can afford that, but until then we really can't. And if we can figure it out without trade you. Thank you. If we can figure it out without, then we're chilling. If not, actually, like, this is our best bet realistically. Person isn't even online anymore. Let's see, minus 50 lightning res. Start with something a bit more humble. Can I just leave chaos res alone? I don't think so, because like right now I am on 61 chaos res. If I get rid of 20 chaos res, I'll be on 41, which means I will need that light of meaning. Non-negotiable. And that's an expensive light of meaning right now. Like last I checked, 12.5. It's dropping in price though, so there is that. It's dropping. Maybe we just wait for it on the other end and just see how far it drops. Lamau. What is PoE Lorca? I guess you're not here. TFT. Level 20. 0%. Thank you. Come on, these logbooks have to go. Actually, why do I have to sell them right now? If I'm going to wait for the Light of Meaning to drop, I have my boots, which were the pressing thing I needed. I don't really need much else. I don't need much else. Like, worst case scenario, we drop all the lightning res on our gear. We go for regular rings that just have dexterity and like res and whatnot, life. And we would be at minus 60 lightning res. Worst case scenario. We could even, and hear me out on this, while we are trying to get the chaos res that's going to come from our other ring, or while we're waiting for chaos res that's coming from Light of Meaning, we can get chaos res on our second ring and then switch it later on. We can do that. I don't mind this at all. Genuinely don't. I wish I could pin it. Reduce mana regen. I'm not using mana, so like, who cares? Regen life for a second minus int. How dumb would I be? I still need 300s. I can actually handle this. Ironically. No. I don't mind this. I don't care about this. No one that though. I don't care about these two because I'm using minions, so like it doesn't matter anyways. Let's see the cheapest one I can find that I can actually use. This is a stupid ring, Loki. Only minus 60 though, but it's stupid. It's actually a pretty good ring. 80 chaos. Ew, no. I can deal with this. I don't want this though. This is like the big downside here. Oh shit, I actually like this one. Minus ES. Shit, I'll take it if I can. Don't care about this. This is actually really nice for me. Increased mana regen is whatever. This is cool. Do I want to spend 3 divines on a ring right now? If I spend 3 divines on this, what big change is there? Boots change, I lose decks, I use my second ring, I switch up my gems. I would need new jewel sockets. I would need new sockets. I would switch to these. I lose a level. I lose fire and cold res. I forgot about that. I lose a ton of fire and cold res. And if I'm to lose that fire and cold res, I need to make up for it elsewhere. Now, some of it is coming from here. Some of it will come from my purity, but I don't think that is enough just yet.
By the way, I have max recomb if you need.
Nice. The 100k dust was the highest one, right?
Oh, it's 250 max.
Oh, you've gotten it 250?
Yeah.
Oh, sheesh. GG.
250 is like not that much if you literally just keep them topped up. It's actually pretty reasonable, to be honest. Surprisingly.
Low. You have no res, right? Like literally 0. No, I am planning.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Okay, so let's do this. This is the easiest way to plan this. New, import, Risha. I think this is the last one I have. All right. So we're going to do copy this, paste, add to build, switch that, then copy, paste, add to build, switch. All right. So now we have Doriani and we have plus res. Now we need to drop all the lightning res we have, and that includes dropping both rings. Now with both rings dropped and these 2 changed, I was even forgetting my chest piece also has chaos res. I need a fucking ton of chaos res. Jesus Christ. Anyways, both rings dropped. Sure. What's 0.5 over divine? 58. Someone is buying my badge of the Brotherhood for 1.5 divs. Thank you. All right, that's 2 divines. No, that's 1.5 divines rather. Anyways, where else am I getting lightning res from? Oh yeah, my boots, right? Actually, no. So lightning res is 12%, cold res is 45, fire is 30. But then instead of having purity of elements, I would instead have purity of fire, purity of ice. Now we're minus 26 with 64 cold and 49 fire. Now what can we do? Helmets, gloom salvation. Remove that. Add fire and chaos. Max roll. That puts it at... How is my block chance this high? Anyways, that puts it at 64. Next thing, we have to drop this guy. Not even an option. Then this is the high budget version. We drop a lot more block. So this wheel goes. But I'm still at 40 something because of... Why am I that high? Where'd I get block again? Oh, I am. Okay, never mind. I am actually around there. That puts me at minus 49 chaos on lightning res, with the remaining coming from here, which we're supposed to then remove this, go here, remove this. But I don't think I'm ready for that, and honestly, I would rather deal with the +5 early res now and then shed it off later than, you know, not. Should also shed my temporary points, so you too. Now, once I do this, I have to go here. I have to copy, let's say I get the divine flesh, or glorious vanity rather. Where's glorious vanity? Oh look, it's your friend. Just had someone come to buy Gwenin logbooks. I don't know what people that buy Gwenin logbooks are fishing for. Just like Headhunter? Thank you. Anyways, pastes. Let's just say that, right? What the fuck is going on? Both of mine in-game 5 passive clusters. Well, I guess they both are. Okay. This is the exact same tree I'm on, but we've switched to this, which is fine. What am I missing? In this version, we aren't using this yet, and we are fine with our region with just 2 clusters, so we don't necessarily need to use this just yet. At least not until we level up. So we'll stay like this for now. But now we still have a whole bunch of rest to fix. Now, assuming we only go for 1 negative ring, I guess then the question would be, what base? Because like, if we get amethyst based, then huge. If we don't, on the other hand, like, this is nice. If you genuinely sell it, only minus 60 lightning res, but it solves my fire res for now. So then I don't have to worry about any amount of fire res whatsoever. Literally just solves for everything. Thank you. So then we paste the ring in here. Fire res is capped. We go to our helmets. General's helmets. I was already hovered on it, so I became blind to it. All right. And then we switch this to cold resistance. Now we're capped on both elemental resistances. So now our second ring is just going to be a Giga Chaos Res ring. Nothing else matters. We just want Chaos Res. So then it means we would go ring, Amethyst ring with Chaos Res of like T2 and High Life in the 80s. And that's all we need our second ring for. We'll get a minus res ring later, but for now that has to be enough. Problem now. We need more chaos res. We need more chaos res. We need more dexterity. Dexterity I'm going to leave on the back burner because like no one really cares. Chaos res though is a problem. Where can I get more chaos res from? This one has a small cluster jewel, I believe. This one has Quickening Covenant right now. Alright. Now with 33 Chaos Res, we're like minus 94 Lightning Res, which is cool. How are we just minus 90 something? Early res minion damage? Are you giving me res? Oh, fucking hell. We need to replace the cluster. But hey.
How much was your order sold for?
My order? I think my calculator should still remember. 17.
Cute.
So we would go for an 8 passive minion cluster with Chaos Res and Life. Lightning Res is down. Where else are we getting res from? Just crew preparations, right? And Replica Dragonfang? Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. So we'd be at 109 minus 109. That's cool. Chaos Res is at 48. Even with the Giga Chaos Res ring that can now have dexterity or whatever. Can have dexterity. That's fine. But then I need Chaos Res. So I have two options here. Grim Globe Foul Sphere. All right. Did I just get Chaos Res from somewhere? Oh shit, Fall Arbiter had Chaos Res. All right, so I would then be at 60, which is doable. But I would like to cap it. But I think if I have this as my setup, I probably would replace this chance to avoid being poisoned with a life, Chaos Res, minion flat lightning, and then dexterity, Ghastly Hydro. And then these guys, we leave this one alone, I think. But this guy, I'm going to replace this guy with minion lightning, my Chaos Res again, life, and I think that's how I deal with the Chaos Res. I just go Ghastly Hydros, flat life, lightning, see how that goes. I wonder how well Hinder has been helping in keeping me alive. Probably a fair bit, but oh well. Oh well. So I think that's what I do, and I think by doing all of this, it would work. But I would first need to get Chaos Res life cluster. I think that's the biggest stretch here. So let's see. Large cluster Joel. Don't care about this, but this should be minion. And this should be maximum 8. 8 passive minions, okay. Now that is Added small passive chaos res. Added small max life. Five. I mean, there's only 9 of these, so let's see what I'm looking at in terms of price. How much life do I currently have on my jewel? 7. So I lose a fair bit of flat life, most likely. Life regen is always nice. This would be cool, but I think like I said, my fire res is solved already. Life is the biggest thing I would like on this. Four, 7, 2. A divine. Will be Zach. I'm gonna need your cluster geo, please. Ah. None of you have res, right? Yeah, none of you have res. So this is the only one I need to replace. This would also replace some early res. So how's my code doing? Okay, it's fine.
The sun sold.
The sun? Oh, congrats. Invites?
I didn't know if you sold yours or not yet.
Oh, I haven't.
Because you have how many? You have a lot of suns, right?
Yep. I have 10, I believe.
I had 4.
How much you sell yours for?
35.
Interesting. I think it just lets you pull online as well.
Probably, yeah. I mean, my friends, this is kind of empty right now. And it just is what it is. I mean, listen, selling this on trade is free, so it's not the big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I think I kind of wanted to do some crafting today, but like, it is what it is.
Why didn't you?
Fine. That's the money I'm waiting for. I'm trying to not spend the Hinokoras first. I'm trying to like end on the Hinokoras so I can use it to also invest into a cool strategy.
Okay.
How do you know how apparitions work in PoE?
Apparitions? Like what?
Like when you kill a rare mob and then the apparition version of them spawns.
Oh, it just is like it lasts a duration. Currently doing anything about it.
So it does last a duration. I actually waited out one because he spawned from one of the expeditions and he just never despawned. I like
Hello.
went away, looted the map, came back, and he's still there.
The thing about PoE and maps is when you leave an area, things pause.
Yeah, it freezes. It pauses. Yeah, I know.
So that's probably why it was still there.
Makes a lot more sense.
Thank you. All right. Danik is about to sell. Okay. Danig, I'm expecting 330. That is the right amount. You just check everything, make sure. Thank you. So Danig has sold. Now it's just 2 yen left. Dude, I asked you earlier, what is PoE Lurker?
Yeah, I was muted. It's the app I use for for replying people and inviting.
How good is it?
So I prefer it to the one you use and I see other people use that has like a it's an overlay, but what I like about it, it's not that those ones kind of block my screen, to be honest, and I don't like them. This one is so simple. And it doesn't always have those ones, like they kind of hover, and this one is just simpler. It's literally just like a little icon pops up in the bottom of your screen by your experience bar, and it tells you the number. You click it, the invites, you can set in the config what the reply should be, and I prefer it because I feel like it's more light than the other one.
Okay. Fair. Cause like with the other one, I think it has a lot of customizability though.
It does. It does.
So,
I just didn't like it on my screen.
You mean when
I don't like
when they
see it
ping
on
you?
other people's screens. Even what?
But it only pops up when they send you a message. You know, right?
I'm sorry. So, brother,
Ooh. What happened?
sorry. Someone was just holding me hostage. It only pops up. Yeah, I know. I'll show you what mine looks like when I'll just literally show you what shows on my screen.
All right. Come on, there has to be someone who is not AFK that can sell me what I want. Anyways, I think I messaged both people. One divine, 100 C, yeah, still AFK. So, in any case, that would be how I would wrong POB. That is how I would solve this. So now we're at 60%, and I think 60% is fair. And if I really wanted the remaining 20%, what could I do? I guess what I could then do is take up my amethyst ring and then benchcraft chaos res, like code and chaos res. And that would be good. So I guess we should be looking for ring number 2, which is an amethyst ring. It has to be amethyst. There is no choice here. So let's just do this. Amethyst ring with max life, chaos res of at least 25, empty suffix. That's all it needs. No, that's not limits. Counts. 1. Empty suffix. 1. Or crafted mod. Let's go for a life of like 75. This also comes with some dexterity, so that's always nice. Good morning, Ashura. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm inclined to go for this guy. Just because of the dexterity. The problem with the dexterity is that it would encourage me to level up my haste. And I don't mind leveling up the haste. I really don't mind. I guess we'll see. This is kind of perfect, almost perfect. Not quite, but almost. Bruh. Someone beat me to it. No lightning res allowed. Not lightning res or corrupted or mirrored. Let's check dexterity. Let's check dexterity. I don't really particularly care how much dex, so long as he has some. This is not bad. Let's start by life and let's go down to like the 1 divine traits. This is a nice amount. Maybe not you. 6 divines each. 2 divines. I would like more chaos res, to be honest. Let's sort this by chaos res. If I go for this guy, I will not have dexterity, but I will have a lot more chaos res to work with, and it will make gearing easier. Like, this is a 50 chaos res ring. How's it going today? It's going fine. I am getting all the items I need to basically switch to Doriani. That is kind of the goal for today. I don't know if I'll completely get everything I need, but I'm getting as much as I can. All right. You are perfect, I think. You only require you're not, you're actually not. So this isn't perfect. Or crafted suffix modifiers. There. That is actually what I want. Sort by chaos res. This is the best. $50 chaos res. Thank you. All right, so on this guy, we're going to switch this to likely cold and chaos, I think, right? The helmet is going to cold, so it could be fire and chaos, but we'll use cold and chaos for now. And then we can resistance catalyst to make it even better. All right. So rings are ready. Boots is kind of ready. We do need to socket trick our way to the required colors. But I should be able to swap them without anyone noticing, i.e. my specters, ideally. Yeah. 3 sockets. My guy, how are you getting 3 greens in a row? Any of those could have been a blue. Literally any of them. Bruh. All right. Next thing we also need to get is, let's go to the guide. Leviathan, Greaves. Okay, so it's Exarch that has chance to avoid being shocked. So we have to buy a bunch of Exarchs. Avoid. Looks like I can't search it because there. Then we need like an exceptional if we can. What up, Froggy?
I sent
Welcome,
you exactly
welcome.
what the overlay is.
Okay.
That pops up if you click the left side of the triangle where there's like a little curve. That curve is I'll be right there, or like I need a sec, whatever your custom message is. If you click the right, it's not available anymore. If you click the center, which is just the main button,
You only sent me
and,
the tiny
it
square.
invites them.
So
What's
wait,
up?
you click a part of this square.
Yeah, you click the left. You can see a little curve on the left, which is really the only other one I use. There's a curve on the left there.
For a
That one
blind
is like I'll be with you or whatever.
person, you're picking the smallest overlay to use.
Yeah, but those other ones are too busy for my eyes, especially. But also, dude, it's literally a square and you click the corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but my cursor is
Also,
huge.
my cursor's bigger than yours. I use yellow mouse. And I still don't misclick. You'll be fine. That's what I like about it.
All right, so we have
But
2 orbs
also,
of.
it auto...
Nice. Nice. Sold my other orb of conflict. Go on. Jesus,
It auto
bruh.
sends a response when you initiate a trade with it. Like, it'll tell them your thank you message and kick them from the party. There's another benefit too, which is when you're spamming people. If there's some people you want, when you're spamming on the market, you can there's another little triangle that shows up by your health bar, and that one, if you click the name of the person, you can just hold the message to resend again without going on the trade website. I like it. I like that a lot actually. So if I really want an item but the person isn't there, and I don't want to forget, I'll just click it, and then it'll be able to resend the message when I want to.
I wonder how that. I'm trying to picture how that overlay looks.
I'll just do it and show you.
Come
I just do it
on.
myself.
Lol.
I did myself on trade. So you can see the trade icon, but that little bar on the left, if I click the left of that again, that'll hold the message like hostage, which lets me send it again if I want to.
If you click the bar.
Yeah. If I click the left side. Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay. Kind of cool.
Like I said, just simple.
Give me a chance to avoid being shocked, please. Not frozen. I don't care about being frozen. Okay, I should have just used the shocked from the lesser, to be honest. At this rate, I'll use more currency trying to roll it with the more expensive one than with the cheaper one. So let's just do it. Chance to avoid being shocked. 38, cool. Conflict. Send it! Bruh, how? How is an exceptional losing to a freaking greater? Consistently. Okay. How? How? It is exceptional. So it is tier 4, right? That is how this works. It is exceptional. It's the highest I could use. So it is tier 4. These monsters in the league look squishy. Which monsters are you talking about? Two divines for 5. I'm buying them for 50 a pop, which is a bit like 2 point something a divine. They're roughly balanced, I guess. Final fucking Lee. I didn't want to test my luck at this point. I have 57%. So I realistically need 43%. Do I try it again? Because right now I have a roughly 2%. I guess like if I throw a divine on this, the movement speed can high roll to 30. We have that, and we have the shock that can high roll or low roll. So the question now is, do I want to risk just changing the suffix, or do I want to just divine? And I think I'm leaning towards the divine option. All right, movement speed increased, chance to shock increase. We profited. Cool. So now at 60%, we are currently ailment immune with this. Thank God. Because it loses, you have to spend more. But I don't want to spend more. That's the problem, right? Wait. There. All right. I want chaoses, I have conflict. Three 150. Give me back my divine. Now, ailment immune boots. Now all we have to do is use Eta of Worlds, right? Yes. What was my Eta implicit again? Life regen. That's avoid bleed is not a bad one too. Well, I'll go for life regen. There. All right. We actually just profited from that because even the code res max road, the dexterity max road, the movement speed mid road, which was better than what we had before, and then the chance avoid max road. No. How?
I did. It was the monkey jumping dude, and he just fucking sent me, I guess.
07. All right, so you will dip for a Storm Shroud as well. A bottom row Storm Shroud. So quickening switches for Storm Shroud. That makes me ailment immune. Reduces my minus lightning res, but it makes me ailment immune. Which means I can then go for Lunaris. All right. So now what we're going to do is we are going to copy this ring, Control C, paste it in this ring, in this POB, and replace the amethyst ring with it. We lose dexterity. Who cares? But chaos res is capped. No, it's not. We can get 85 chaos res. And we realistically can't even use divine flesh without being at 80 chaos res. So we're at 80. So that's good. But we need it to be, and then purity of ice, purity of fire. Where's the everlasting sacrifice? There. So now I need 5 extra chaos res from somewhere. I don't care where. I need it. All right. Where can we get chaos res on such short notice? We can get it here. Where can we get chaos res? We are in the worst spot for minion res right now. So we can't take off any points from here. It's very important because like if I go to my stone golem, it's capped on everything except lightning res. Lightning damage is the most dangerous for my minions right now, which means I might have to get elemental res on one ghastly eye jewel. Now again, this guy right here can go. I don't care about the strength, I don't care about the int. Can go. Chance of poison, avoid poison is nice. I would like to keep it, but like it can go. That is my first ghastly eye jewel that's going. And like I said, I think I'll get chaos res to replace that. So if I can get chaos res there, or better still, I replace this guy, get chaos res. I guess once I start dealing with Search what? Asylum? Oh, I can't annoyance. That'll be here, right? This guy. No, that's tolerance. Where's us? What's asylum? Oh, this. No, it's fine. I'll deal without it. All I have to do is, what'd you call it? I just need chaos rest from somewhere else, and that somewhere else is jewels. I want to keep chance to avoid being poisoned somewhere. It doesn't really have to be, bro. Are you not full screen? What is going on? I don't know why I can't see this screen when I'm there.
What have you got for me?
Okay, we have chaoses again. Small point gives you 6%, but here's the thing: we are very, very tight on points already. We really don't have 3 points that we can spare unless we're dropping this for there, and I don't think we can realistically. Like, if we had less ES, sure, maybe we can replace some mods on our Ghastly Eye Jewels for like regen, flat regen ES. But as it stands, we have no 3 points that we can spare. This is somewhere we could potentially get it, I guess. Speaking of, socket 7. Let me see if socket 7, if this will do anything for it. While that is doing whatever it's doing, we're going to do Zibakwa. And what number was that? 1731. No 1731s. All right. So now let's see. Find timeless jewels. Zibakwa. Eternal Youth. Filter node 0. Automaton studies. That's 1.6% cheaper than recraft. I think 80% is okay already. The problem with 80%. Okay, let's do this. The problem with 80%, right, is that this will have 3. The problem with 80% is that I'm converting elemental to chaos res. So if the chaos res is less than the elemental, then I'm literally just trolling my elemental max hit for no reason. Like, I'm lowering my elemental max hits for free in that case. What else can I do here? I can go block. I can go chaos res. So this has chaos res, chaos res. I guess let's do this 1.5 search. This has 1 chaos res and it has that. It has block. if I skip out on the block, then I save a point that can go anywhere.
Do you have split beasts?
Do I have split beasts? I don't know what split beast is. Like, I don't know what's the name.
Finium will play the Arachnid.
Most likely not, but you never know with this league.
Bro, now I'm going through each of these rare beasts and I'm literally just filtering by the lowest tier. I'm not fucking crazy. That's how paper this build is. It's insane.
Greetings, survivor.
View, where is it? How do I check my beast again? Einhar and then what? Bestiary isn't working. Oh, it has no search at least.
Yeah, don't sec.
But it doesn't look like I have it anyways.
I thank you for trying.
Greetings.
No, I don't have it. I just found the search.
Good.
It's not easier to find on Timeless Dual Calculator. Oh, I basically can find what I want here. If I'm not getting PDR, then I 100% want to get perceived greatness. Sure. Planning a swap to the high budgets on Absolution. By the way, Froggy, I don't know if you're here, but if you are, what does your last message mean? I asked earlier, but I don't think you heard me. Like the monsters from the league mechanic, or like the ones I'm using? Thank you.
Alright, Prage.
Oh, monsters
Whatever
in
you come
acts.
up with next.
Good luck. I don't want anyone that does not have either the block one. I guess I'll move this to 3. And then I would move automaton to 5. Because at the end of the day, it's the most important. And I guess there's a universe where I also go for life.
I lost.
You lost. GG. No, actually, on second thought, I'm just convoluting the search at this point. Let's go with this. So copy trade URL. Free-share. So let's do this. Three to 60. Has no chaos res, but it has block and it has PDR. How do I feel about that? No small chaos res node. I would still be uncapped and I'd still be looking for a jewel. I guess if I just get literally one jewel, I'm fine. What's that?
This craft is so annoying.
Is this worth 2 divines? Fuck it. All right. Thank you. That puts us here. And I think we are basically ready to go with the swap. There is nothing I am missing from this swap. And I should be at -99 if everything goes smoothly. And I should also have switched. I should also be able to switch to this. All right. Now, let's look at the high budget in terms of gem links. There's a difference, if I remember correctly. And that is we drop meat shield. Can I drop meat shield in my current state? If I drop meat shield, what happens? It is very tiny, but I suspect it is degening? No, it's not, but it might just be in between. Let me see. Vaal Absolution, Legacy of Frisha, not that one. You. If I were to drop Meat Shield, what happens to my Stone Golem? It is recovering 11 life every second. 11. That is rough, so I'll put it there. I'll put that there. Take it up to 600. I also still need to get my cluster jewel. That is the thing that's missing. The cluster jewel. Cluster jewel,
So
cluster
quick, I just bought a
jewel.
synthesize scepter to split.
Lol. Mans is
Leaving.
desperate.
Brother, it's insane right now. Especially because now I'm actually trying really hard to even my odds, which means I have to like annul. And let's just say I haven't won one yet.
07.
My time will come.
All right, so we can do this guy, and that would help my chaos res, or we can do this guy, help my chaos res. I'm liking this guy because of the all attributes, but it's a divine versus 100C. Or we say screw both of them. We go for 40C and I'll go for this guy. Looking at this. With a bit, with 2 extra attributes on each step, that would put me at 6, which is 1, 2, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that puts this guy at 140, which is like a level under 20 for haste, which means my haste is still very leveled up. My strength also goes up, which means in theory, we can actually get better gloves that drop strength, because like I'll be at 186. 186 minus 50 is 136. What is my strength requirement right now? Not enough. All right, never mind. Strength is required. I thought that's why I just went. Nah, I already have chaos rest here, and it wouldn't work.
Finally hit it.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
All right. We're just gonna get a cluster jewel. It doesn't have to be the best one available. It just has to be something we can use for now. And eventually we'll get something better, most likely. We can probably easily craft something better by just reforging chaos until we hit decent life. Probably. But can we get in under a divine is then the question. Can Craft of Exile tell me this? Minion damage. Harvest Reforge is not an option for this. Harvest Reforge Chaos until Chaos Res and maximum life T1 T1. So far, it looks like it's a 1 in 100. How much is each craft for Reforged Chaos? 100 yellow juice. 100 yellow juice. That's 10,000 yellow juice on average. 10,000 yellow juice is 1 divine. The fact that that is true is wild. But yeah, that's 10,000. Which means so long as we spend only 1 divine on it, it is worth it. If someone tries to get 2 divines out of us, then it is not worth it. All right, we'll go for this guy for now, and then eventually maybe this guy. I'd be losing out on 3, 6, 9-ish flat life. But I get more movement speed, cast speed, and just in general quality of life. It is such a difficult decision. It's our practically last divine, but with it, we're practically done. Also, if I decide Meat Shield should be here, which I do want Meat Shield to be there. I'd prefer if Meat Shield was there. With Meat Shield here, where can Convocation go? There's nowhere else it can go. It has to be there. Legit nowhere else. All right. Unless I were to get an unsettling, but I'm not about to do that whole mental gymnastics. All right, we'll just get the attribute one. Bite now, forget about it. When I saw City of Sarn, I was like, yo, that's the city. Nope.
That was rough, man. That was rough.
Accept chaos, all, and then max life. Thank you.
Black Scythe is selling for 26 right now.
What did you get? Oh, you finally is this the final one?
Yeah, 26 by the way for Black Scythe.
26 for Black Scythe
Yeah.
in bulk.
Yes.
Is that how much you sold
It's
it for?
20 on trade. No, that's just what it's going for.
Interesting. That reminds me, I should copy and paste my shit. All right. For the entirety of what we're about to do, we're going to have these two unsocketed. But we're about to respec. So that means we need to fix socket links. So you need your link fixed. And what is the link here? Raise Spectre. So Feeding Frenzy goes to Anime Guardian setup. So we drop Empower. That means this has to be blue. That means there is nothing I can do. Oh no, that's not true. I can do this. This way, Raise Spectre, I don't despawn them. I slap my backup boots. Wait a second, I think I just did something dumb. I did something very, very, very stupid. Oh my god, that was dumb. I just switched the boots I should be crafting to the boots that I was wearing. So this is realistically what I should be changing. I didn't need to do that swap. This is what I should be changing. But I swapped it, creating the problem. Okay, 2 sockets. 2 blues. 3 sockets. 3 blues. This will link and then cool. All right. AG goes in there, Feeding Frenzy, yada yada. So where's Feeding Frenzy currently? Oh, Feeding Frenzy is already there. All right. I was like, there's no way I'm not using Feeding Frenzy right now, right? It's there. So AG goes here, Empower leaves for Chaos Golem. These two dip. Chaos Golem comes here. You are going probably into my helmet. Speaking of helmets, what does that look like? So we have our Guardian's Blessing check. Meat Shield is leaving for Convocation. Then our helmets, or I guess in this case our gloves, no, our boots. I need a blue, blue, red, green. So this needs to be blue, blue, red, green. Which means I need to take this off. By the Convocation goes in there. Then that. These don't have to be linked, right? Only thing that has to be linked is these two. So by that vein, these two are already linked, so that is settled. What else is there? Weapon has Tempest Shield / Zealotry already. So that means this red and green Abomination Suyen is selling.
Yeah, for real. Those 7, brother. Everything?
Yeah, everything.
My time will come soon. You know they wait.
So that is 26 times 23. 598. All right, cool. Thank you. He added an extra 2 on top, so that worked out. All right.
Baba, delete your thing. Don't cock block us. I'm getting our bless.
Lamau. All right. So this is going in the helmet, which means 2 spots open up in the shield.
Still selling for lower. What the fuck? Just be patient.
Now in the shield, let me check something real quick, actually. Where is my Dawnbreaker here? Corrupt.
Hey, my blessing has come.
AoE Aura. Lol. Can I get a Dawnbreaker that has either one of those? Dawnbreaker. Count. Level of AoE implicit. Level of aura implicit as 1. But then doesn't need that. He needs at least 20, nothing. 15, Nothing. 10. Nothing. All right then. Best we can get is 19. But then this would give us 2 levels to our impurities. 2 levels to our impurities. Does that help us in any way, shape, or form? No, it doesn't. It doesn't give us an extra max res. Alright, doesn't matter then. I just want to be sure. Alright, so our aura gems are going in here, or we'll see. Basically, anything. They don't necessarily have to be linked, right? No. So that means impurity and fire can go alongside punishments. These 3 would go there: impurity, fire, punishments. So that means the helmet is then left with flame dash, zealotry. So flame dash goes in there. Where is zealotry? That means Tempest Shield is going in here. Then we buy level 20 purities. Purity of fire level 20 minimum. What is the... Oh shit, I do want quality. $20 going for a divine? God forbid. What about 20 regular purity? Corrupted? No. We'll quality it up ourselves. And then collapse listing so I don't spam the same person. Are you price fixing, my guy? $20.
I just traded Fearless Dumbo.
Lol.
He's gonna be so jealous when he gets here. Rausham. Look at that implicit, brother.
Alright, that's Purity of Fire. He's going to be jealous at what? You trade, or what
The
did you trade?
implicit.
What are you trading for?
No, like Rausham. The implicit on the body armor.
I'm confused. What does that have to do with trading with Fearless Dumble?
It's his. It's Abyss implicit for the build. +2 subjected, Sakura Proj, and reduce extra damage from crits.
Is Dumble respecing?
No, he just got better. He just got a different implicit that he wanted. I've such been following his account. He got a reduced lightning damage taken and something else. I forget. I just think it's funny. I'm just excited. I saw his name and I was like, "Fuck! I gotta buy it from him."
Lol.
And then I pretend like I did double. Oh shit! What's up, man?
people who put money in slowly, there's a special place in hell for them. Because like, you always feel like in my head, what just happened now, I almost hit that step. I was like, I'm pretty sure this was 30. So I was like, let me check the price. And I saw 30 and my guy just put 20. I was waiting. And so I waited with him. Like, why?
You are when you're on your Steam Deck, so I don't know why you're hating. It's probably just on controller.
No, I'm not that slow on Steam Deck. You can actually just, you can use left click and you can shift move. It doesn't take that long. Trust me, it doesn't. Like, if anything, the slow part is accepting the trade window and putting the first currency. That's the slow part. Once you have, assuming this is assuming, of course, you have your currency listed, which if you took it from your stash, it should be listed. It should be arranged in some order that makes sense.
Oh god.
It's literally just trying to wait, I just remembered I dropped the barracks respite. How much is this going for now? Oh shit, it dropped to like 44. Okay. Conductivity is taking a chill pill. Punishment is the newest and greatest. All right. Now we need to do invite. All right then. Purity of fire, quality is first. There, purity of ice. Am I lagging? No, it doesn't look like I all right, we have 18 now. Paired with 20, that should be enough for purity of ice. And then punishments also goes in there. Cool. So vitality drops, purity of elements drops. All my other links I think are fine. I think everybody else is fine. And then I need fist damage taken as whatever. Helmet, fist damage taken, minion movement speed. Which one is fist damage taken, by the way? It's Ether. Which means I need to buy this. Chaos. I need like 40. Spectre, AG goes there. Feeding Frenzy. And power drops. Chaos Golem goes there. You get to drop as well. All right. Let's start the swap. Doriani, It's ironic that Absolution is in the exact same spot either way. Woke Lightning Pen, Spell Echo, Item Rarity, U. Max ES form, nope. Enemies you've hit recently have reduced. Oh shit, that's actually pretty nice. Phase damage taken as fire. Okay. We're losing regen from there. Ace can drop as well. For now, at least. Okay. Refund this. We're keeping it. Refund this. We're keeping it. This will go for now, at least. It might show up later. Small cluster, then Storm Shroud. I haven't figured out where this guy is going, I'll be honest. So let's... This is a 3%. Jesus. Okay. Honestly, you just go in there. Like it's not do or die. I'll live without it. All right. We are now 141. We still have resistances. For the most part, this is the only thing that is iffy. Now let's go check our resists. Fire is fine. Oh. I'm supposed to switch the fire to... Blasphemer. I don't know what an Exalt is going for. 27? No thanks. Yeah, that's the plan. I plan on switching this from fire to cold. Fire to cold. Lose 2%, but that is fine. And then switching that to... Okay, so now we can switch to fire and chaos. So resistances are fine. Chance to block is fine until we get hit, and then that shit tanks like right into the gutter. So now we're back to 4 specters. Close that. Punishment should be there. AG. Do that. All right. Drop all specters, and then we raise them in order. We have the Blasphemer, the Warrior, the Turtle, and the Fortune in order of expense or what have you. So now we are capped on non-chaos res, so all we have to do is find a Ghastly Eye Jewel that has chaos res and chaos res life additional damage. So that's the plan right now. What is this?
Look at that reforge, brother.
Oh wow.
Holy fuck.
GG.
It is what it is. That's insane.
Yeah, the closest thing to this says 17 divines.
That's insane.
Fucking G.
I bought 1 div of yellow juice. I clicked once, and that shit just turned into that. I was like, okay, that's good.
GG. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Ghastly Eye Jewel. Ghastly. Honestly, I don't use Ghastly here, but Ghastly Eye Jewel, minion, lightning, 30 life, 20 chaos res, nothing. Give me a quick second. All right, I'm back. So where were we? We were looking for chaos res and as much lightning damage as possible. So that's this guy. 20, 40, 10, 50. That is 13 lightning chaos res. At 13 chaos res, we don't really need to worry about too much. Yeah. Thank you. All right, so you are being replaced. No. This already is giving me chaos res. That does not help. That reminds me. Should do this. Wait, I can't do that yet. Invite. Great. Thank you. I'm really trying not to lose some of the flat lightning here. I'm trying my best to hold on to it for dear life. Not to mention, I still... Okay, maybe not. I went from these two, so I should be fine on minion early res. What about you? You have chaos res. I can't replace the minion chaos res. Alright. Alright. This is fine. It's fine. It's all good. I see as my brain is melting. Alright, this goes here. It has to. That's 100% now. Can I wait. Hold up. Can I do this? Sheesh, I can. Doesn't that mean I can just do this instead? I can. This one has more flat damage technically, because no, it doesn't, and it doesn't have life. It has leech though. I'm not going to sell this yet. I'm going to leave this as is, but we are capped on chaos res officially. All right, and then where's my old gear? Here. Vitality, purity of elements. Empower, haste. Wait a second. Can I de-level haste by 1 level? Or did they take that away? That's a level 1 haste. Here we wiki. Vendor recipe level. Scarring orb. All right, let's see. You are correct. Puts it down to 18. 17. 16. There we go. Purity. No, purity. Zealotry. I'm missing zealotry. All right. Negative lightning res, chaos res, all that good stuff. The respec is complete, technically. Yeah, it's complete. All right, let's try this. Also, I'm now realizing, actually, no, without the reservation, this doesn't function. So we'll probably still go +3. But I'm realizing that if we went with Unetals with negative lightning res, A would be a lower lightning res. But even bigger, or B, is that we can then use something else because our Absolution has crossed into the 32 levels. So then we would be at level 29. But then with Unetals, we'll have like an awakened minion damage as an example to give us that extra level and then even more damage. So we'd be in a very good spot with that if we can figure out the reservation. That reservation might end up being like, I don't know, we're not using any corrupted anything. We might have to, it might actually be an annoyance, a charisma annoyance angle. Then we drop Dragon Fangs for Unetals in the super high budgets. That I think is the solution. But anyways, after all this respecking, let's test our single target damage first and foremost. And let's hope, I mean, I don't think we would have lost any damage. But let's see, frag, where is the frag? We should have a bunch of Polaric invitations. Then we are going to do the Shaper fights. All of these are supposed to be here, right? All right.
The challenge begins. The champion will fall.
I forgot to use my skill.
In space. Solar Stone. Astral Avalanche. The dark side fades.
You know, when the fight started, I forgot to use my Absolution. I was like, okay, so we're just chilling. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this is an Absolution build, isn't it? All right, let's try again. We'll do one more, then we're going to try. Wait, what? Did I actually put it in there, or?
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
Yo, did you see how unlucky that was?
Solar Storm. The dark side fades.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this? The Eternal Struggle, it doesn't look like it's good. Should I ID it? We didn't summon a single Absolution for like well into the fight. That was unlucky. But anyways, let us test the mapping experience. So now we can easily run res map. Critical strikes inflict this if this is dominant. Kill enemies that have this. So Syrian Exarch is dominant. Kill enemies that are this. I don't know how to price this item, so I'm just going to put it at about 30C or something. If anyone buys it. All right, give me a quick second. I need to pee. All right, I'm back. So where were we? We're about to roll maps so we could test out what the mapping experience felt like. And what better way than City Square, which we finally have enough of. We can do res now. Oh god, we have no scours. We need scours.
Sure, why not? Okay. Shiny coins, aren't they? I don't think so.
Still no scours?
Sure, why not? You're pushing a bit far.
I'll probably just buy from trade at this rate. Ponton hits, man.
Not quite what I'm looking for. That's the yes from me. Always love these exotic coins. That's the yes from me. That's worth far more, okay?
I'm on to Ian.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Huh,
Not happy about it. Shiny coins, aren't they?
bruh. All right.
I'll take it.
Chaos orbs. Shower. 10 for 50, sure. All right, what am I missing? Suppress, less recovery. Everything is qualityed up, right? Yeah. All right. Suppress. Chain is whatever. Chain is whatever. I would rather not, but it is what it is. All right. Everything looks okay. Let's head into the map. Right now we're at minus 100 lightning res.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Oh, it feels good. It feels good killing white mobs with my casts because of their negative res. I mean, how much have you spent on this build so far? Like 5D. Oh, I spent way more than 5D at this point, especially after today. If I had to give a guesstimate without actually thinking about the values, I'd say I've spent at least 55 divines. Today alone, I spent more than 5D. Easily. So what am I looking for? Quant of items dropped. I want that. Don't care about this. Not. These two are must-haves. Okay. In that case, like I said, these two are must-haves. So let's just do like this. That is fine, I think. The sides are okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, I don't know what was stopping my regen, if it was a bleed, but there was something there. Oh, our golem died. I can. That's a low damage. Okay. Can you do T17 maps? We can try. I actually want to try now. What's the cheapest T17? Most likely around. The cheapest T17 should be. I don't know. I like Ziggurat. I'll run Ziggurat. We'll see how Ziggurat goes. Seeing some issues. Stone Golem keeps dying. Stone Golem just died once. We just spec'd into the high budget, so we might need to tinker with like blessed, what's it called, Guardian's Blessings, what do you call it, level. We might need to de-level it and stuff like that, so our golem is healthier.
Do better in 3 rounds.
Because up until this point, we had this is a soul eater, by the way. Anyways, up until this point, we had meat shield on our stone golem, and so we probably need to reduce the damage he's taking from Guardian's Blessing. So might have to de-level it a few times. Can't do max Veritium or gonna make an effort to get more minion levels at my AG gear today. AG is a very big damage spike early on. Very big, actually. Like I cannot tell you how much damage I got once I switched to the mid-budget gem setup and cluster jewel setup. So if there's one advice you want for getting getting a large chunk of DPS, it's switching to the mid-budget as soon as you can. Not necessarily have exactly the mid-budget, but at least have the way this setup alongside the minion regen, because without the minion regen you do not want to actually have a what's his face, without these cluster jewels you don't want to have an AG. With the cluster jewels though, AG is fine. I would say if you have to prioritize one or the other, get minion levels first. Minion levels will feed into the AG survivability. So I had level 20. I was using Empower here up until recently. Until this swap to the high budget, I was using Empower here, so I did level 27 AG and 27 Spectre. All right, let's try to get a T17. What's the name of the thing again? Ziggurat. I'm not doing any corrupted maps, please. Now my defenses, let me think of my defensive layers. I still have some things that I would like to get. For example, ideally I switch to this Pantheon, but I can't switch off of this yet because I need Immutable Force, and I do not have Immutable Force money right now, I don't think. Maybe I do, actually. 73. Maybe I do, I'll have to check. Oh, it is the first guy. Thank you. So PDR from there would be very helpful. The reduced elemental damage taken as well. This is where we want to be. How much are Immutable Forces going for right now? Clear Immutable Force. Let's say 800. The Divine. I can afford a Divine. Jesus Christ. How about we just get one for now? And then we transfer everything else in a bit, because like, damn. That would replace here. Yeah, the ideal immutable forces are 8 divines to 10 divines. I can't afford that. But I can maybe afford the cheap one. Oh, 1.3 I can get 880. Okay, let's do this one instead. 0.3 is 35. That's an 889%. $889. Thank you. That replaces this. We'll get more damage later. All right, cool. We now have more damage. So let's make sure we can actually we get good mods here. Less defenses is fine. More monsters. We're not doing less effect of whatever. The biggest thing here, oh, burning ground might be spicy. Faces extra chaos, unfortunate, rare monsters, consecrated ground rather. Do they have more monster life? Let's not test that. Let's test with more humble affixes first. No. I don't want reflect phase because I feel like my minions will kill themselves and I don't want that. Endurance charges and more monster life. And then drowning orbs to make it matters worse. So here's the thing. Endurance charges will give them 60% reduced elemental damage taken. Because they'll have 4 endurance charges and that's 15 per. So that is a big damage reduction, but then to have more monster life at the same time is kind of rough. But let's see. Let's see all the same. What's the worst that happens? We can't kill them? That's fine. Ish. So let's see. They'll be very tanky. So no delirium this time, buddy. Maybe not as tanky as I thought. All right. Maybe not as tanky as I thought. Vaal. T17 is already showing me why they are OP. All right, let's see. We don't care about the no bugger. Freaking drowning orbs.
Is that how you started off? I'm looking good, buddy.
Dude, drowning orbs are so annoying. Like, holy man. Oh shit. But so far, so good. If I can avoid the drowning orbs and their action speed, that'd be nice. But it just means I have to pay attention, which I guess I just will. I don't have an option anymore. But like, I don't have much in the way of this visual clarity they speak of. So it's not the easiest thing to keep track of, you know?
Will never come for me. Feel death's grip, mortal.
There's a drowning orb around her.
Darkness falls.
Through that.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, arise, my children. Feed, mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
I see some of the children moving to me. Let's try to avoid them as best as we can.
Give your soul to me.
We have no DPS up. Okay, now we do.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
God, I hate drowning orbs so bad.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Has she not? Okay, she has it phased.
Kolamak,
Now she's phased, right?
arise, my children. Feed, mortal.
I hate drowning orbs so much. What the fuck? Oh God. Jeez, it's so bad. Turtle over Warlord? For now, yeah, it's PDR. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
But we have to wait for the children to. Oh God, she's summoning children while they're still up.
Feed. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Darkness walls.
Later.
All right.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Anyways.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Through that.
Kolamak, arise, my children.
Kill her.
Feed.
Call her. I swear to God, drowning orbs. I'm never rolling this again. 3 deaths and all of them are freaking drowning orbs. All of them. It is so freaking bad. And the worst part is it slows action speed. Action speed. So like you can't dash away, you can't do anything because then you'd be trapped in your animation. And if you already tried, well, Sucks to be fucking you. And it doesn't help that I have like negative screen clarity, so I can't even see them. Like I cannot see the drowning orbs to even begin with, because like between all the lightning and what am I supposed to be looking for? The answer is I don't. Try Sanctuary or Fortress bosses are so easy. Katarina was not the problem. Katarina did not kill me. Drowning orbs did. Like the map mods killed me. Katarina did not. She never once killed me. I ate everything she threw at me, but freaking drowning orbs. I am never running this mod again. I underestimated. I was like, maybe I can deal with it. I can't see shit, so I can't even dodge them. But yeah, God. The only way I knew that there's a drowning orb is when my character slows down. At that point, it could be too late.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
Like, they are so fucking obnoxious, the drowning orbs. Oh, wait! You know, I just realized I killed Katarina using item rarity support. Like, right now, I'm using item rarity support. When I should have been using increased AoE. So this clears with item rarity, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Thank goodness. There's a drowning orb around me. But like, how am I supposed to see the drowning orb? If I didn't see it preemptively, how the fuck am I meant to see it? Tell me. Between all of that I just saw. It also doesn't help that my build requires me to stand still. And keep in mind, this is still just minus 100% lightning res. We can get down to minus 200 with investments. Yeah, I'm never touching drowning orbs again. You can't see anything, genuinely.
Local, need your aid.
Pack size, artifacts dropped. Pack size, so like here.
All placed.
Hits are always crits might kill my minions, but alas, I've never been one to run away from a challenge. Oh god, it's much bigger than I thought. It is much fucking bigger than I thought. All right, let's run. Tactical retreat. I didn't think I'd be dead smack in the center of it. There's a drowning orb there that's making my life uncomfortable. We don't have regular absolutions right now. Oh, now we do. Cool. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have the levels for the dexterity levels for that. Why oh, great. Okay, Hazard, does that take care of your T17 tankiness worries about the build? Where was I putting my idols again? I think I was dropping them in here. You are welcome. Do keep in mind I do have Guardian Turtle right now, and the reason I have Guardian Turtle is I should do this honestly. The reason I have Guardian Turtle is with Guardian Turtle I have flat PDR, which also just helps me tank a bit more. I would prefer if I could get to the level of regen that I wouldn't need a life flask, but I don't, without leech I just don't know that we can reach there. So also, what do I have here? Okay, I have PDR here as well. Trade. This is going for 0.5. 54C. Then you join these guys. So yeah, that's our first T17 of the season. Without Drowning Orbs, it would have been flawless. Fucking Drowning Orbs, man. Oh, so there aren't I level 84 logbooks. I thought there would be. What am I doing? This is an expensive one. $45. Then you have Heist, Blight, Ritual, pack size. Imprison Monster, Shrine. You. All right. I guess we can put a map on the side because we ran a T17. And that's, oh look, we have our last spot now. Feels good. So yeah, I think the build feels very solid right now. I do have to go very soon, but I will be back tomorrow with more, and I think I might come up with a T17 strategy, maybe a scare up farm or something. I don't know yet. And the best part is, like, we don't care about res, so it doesn't matter if we give the boss or anybody else plus the lightning res. So long as we have Doriani, res doesn't matter. That's done. Dude, I have PTSD. Like, the moment I stopped, I almost just said I'm dead. I swear, drowning orbs are so bad. I just lost 30% XP like that. Is your code overcapped for altars? No, it is not. I have 102% code. Well, I guess we have -10 res here. So we are like 20 res overcapped. We are not 50 anything. Items dropped. Quantity, no, I don't care about that one as much. Logbooks, which is, so that's a must have. All right, let's do it. Okay, maybe we overshot a bit. Cool. Do we have corrupted? We do not have corrupted. So once we make more currency, what we're going to do is we're going to get a better ring for our minus res. It will probably come with some chaos res. Then we can get a second ring that would then have minus res. But you will still click. Why would I do blue altars? Can you explain this to me? I have no reason to do blue altars. Like, literally none. I'm doing red altars and I'm fine with red altars. But you know the funny thing about blue altars, now that I think about it, the minus lightning res will give me a shit ton of damage. Like, genuinely, I press that thing, my damage is almost going to double. Or not double, like maybe 30% more damage or something. But like, I'm going to gain so much damage from the negative lightning res it gives me, which is just dumb. Turn their downside into an upside. Only thing is, my cold res, you know what? Never fucking mind. Because if you look here, look at the cold damage, right? I only take 15% of cold damage as cold damage, I think, because 50%. I'm missing the watches out here. Where's the watches out here? Control C. Just replace a random one. Watches eye. All right. So where is it? Screw this. Let's do it on the let me show you on this POV. Cold damage taken. We're taking 50% of cold as chaos, right? So already. Then we're taking 15% of cold as fire. Then an extra 14% of cold as fire because of our shield. That makes it so we're taking about 80% of cold as other elements. Then we have the remaining 20% to work with. I think that's how it works. Yes, we have 20% left that is actually meeting our cold res. The only thing is we have some fire taken as cold. In terms of our Watcher's Eye in particular, we are on 15% of fire taken as cold. So like that is the only portion of damage that I will feel more. The 15% of fire taken as cold and lightning taken as cold. Those ones would suffer from having less cold res. But cold itself, if I take cold damage, it wouldn't be too bad because only 20% of that is meeting my res. So like it's not the worst thing to run blue waters on this build, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not the worst thing. Would it be ideal to have max cold res? Yes. Is it deal breaker? Is it a deal breaker to not? No. It's more punishing to not have max fire res because I'm converting fire, fist to fire, lightning to fire, cold to fire, lightning and cold to fire, etc. So for fire itself, I'm taking like 30% of its damage or something instead as fire. Yeah, I'm taking 65% as other elements. So 35 will be left as fire, whereas this one has 80% converted, so 20%. Does that make sense? So like fire would be worse to not have capped. Cold is fine. Chaos would be the absolute worst if you wanted to talk about it because 50% of all elemental is going here. So chaos would be the worst to lose res on. So basically, red altars I can't touch minus res, obviously. Anyways, I'm very happy with where my character is right now. I'll be very honest. I'm happy with this. So we're gonna end stream here. We'll be back tomorrow. We're now on the high budget officially. I might make an update video tomorrow with my progress so far and like where my character is at, but I think I will delay that till next tomorrow because I would like to actually do more T17s and actually record like a showcase in T17s because I sure as I'm not using Johnny Norbs as a showcase because like god damn, those were annoying. But yeah, I'll probably run a different T17. Maybe I will run one off stream and just record that and still release video tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow. Till then, good night.